that thing, and their actions speak wildly different.
Yes.
Every time.
Yes, that's right. That's what he was saying in the book. And then the reality stars are absolutely the worst of all. Because, and he was saying there's a correlation between talent and that sort of disconnect. So the more talented, the less likely to be disconnected because you're just doing because you love the art of it. You're not doing it for fame or for these other reasons.
Right, exactly. Like the reality stars are just doing it for fame.
Exactly.
No, well, yeah, you can start the box. It's rolling for speed right now.
We could use the word cards for this part if you want to.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah. What is it? We need a topic for today, right? We can talk about just not hedging your happiness to anything. I guess, or we can do the cards. My intent. Yeah, it's good actually. It's better.
Up to you.
Yeah, it's good, hon. Whatever's easy, I want to keep it easy for you.
Easy.
Yes. All right, for speed, has the teleprompter?
It's crooked, and so we get about
Yep.
2 lines. I'm wondering if we can fix that at all.
It's a little low.
Yeah.
This is such a funny angle.
He's looking right at you, right? Yeah.
I don't know if that's any better.
Kind of.
Sure, with my
You know what I mean? Because we get like
Right, a
2
little
lines
tough.
rather than being able to.
I mean, tell me if this is better.
That's better.
That's better. So now I have to figure out a way of getting up.
Maybe put this deck here.
Yeah, that'd be good. That's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Ah, it slides.
I love watching these. There's always like 42 more people that there actually
know.
needs to be.
Always.
On these crews, they
Right.
gotta schlep stuff around back and
I don't
forth.
know if that's better.
Totally.
JJ Jones now seen playing opposite Reese Witherspoon in Apple TV's morning show
An Australian artist and songwriter, Danny Stefanetti.
with a cowboy crush. We could speed it up a little bit.
What do you need? Speed it up.
I thought of the day.
Well, start from the top and let's run through it. And we'll,
Right. Stand by speed. Roll text.
just a little.
Right now it's on 91.4, moving
Saw Danny last night.
You did?
Yeah, Craig's.
Oh, shut up.
Ran into her. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Speaking of Craig's, we can finish talking about the anniversary. Okay, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Happy Wednesday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jezza Moye. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, a little pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
Indeed, every morning we start our day with conversations with celebrities, social media superstars, best-selling authors, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
How's that for?
We can
how's
speed it
that?
up a little. With one shared mission to inspire, empower, and entertain.
We're still streaming here.
That's right, and the guests we're featuring today are sharing their personal journeys to happiness in Hollywood, including YouTube sensation Rebecca Zamolo.
Oh my God, do you know we're still on live, Rob? Right now.
You gotta be kidding.
Talking to my angels.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Like, what are these people doing? That's right.
Go to restream if you have to, and time the stream's there.
Woo!
Oh boy.
Good thing we didn't say anything.
Right? What
No
did I say?
names were dropped, were they?
Thinking back. Oh, yes, the actresses. Oh, think about the actresses.
Oh, fuck. Andy, how much were we streaming?
How much were we streaming? Because there was a whole lot in there.
We were.
I stopped the stream on the box. It said it was stopped.
Oh no. 1 second here. We might need to pull the string.
Well, we're at 110 on this. Well, let's see. How will we run the stream?
I'm looking at it on the computer.
How can you look at it on the computer? On YouTube?
On Facebook.
No, we just went live again for a
Oh.
second time.
So just pop back live?
Yeah, pop back.
How did it do that?
Well, again, it's very, stop, start.
Oh yeah, it says live now 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So why don't I just delete that?
Yeah, delete that.
Of course, delete that. But let's just see what's on YouTube too. You better have to go into
Oh my gosh. Where is it? Life.
Okay. Yeah, it ended when you ended the show and then it restarted.
Well, again, that's the stop-start thing. When you stop the stream, if there's any stutter, it'll restart it. That's why you gotta basically watch it for 5 full seconds.
I did watch it, and even when you said it was streaming on there, it didn't say it was streaming on here.
Let's just take a look on YouTube here. Of course, if it's a new stream, I don't know if it tags it onto the old stream or.
Well, I deleted it on Facebook yesterday.
Here's the YouTube's.
No, it was a separate one.
Might be safe on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good on that.
Alright, then go into YouTube and see if you can find it in YouTube.
I don't think
The stream's right here.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good.
None of the internet is working.
Well, maybe that's why I didn't stop the stream.
No, it was a separate stream.
When I type in Rob Mack, how come it doesn't pull you up, Rob?
Oh, you probably have to put in Robert.
Don't see it showing up on
Wait,
YouTube
shouldn't?
yet.
Is that weird? That is weird. Why does it come up? Why wouldn't it come up? Try one more time. Huh? Go to Rob. I guess Rob. You're right. Rob Mack MCK.
That's why I've been doing hashtag
Oh,
Rob
weird.
Mack,
If you
because-
scroll down, is it there? Let's see. That's really weird. No, that's it. Oh boy, I gotta go and see what's going on with that.
So I wasn't sure. That's why I did the.
And then if you type official after that, it does nothing else, huh? Dang it. What the?
Isn't that weird?
That's really weird. Let me go in and.
Alright.
It says right here that's what it is. The copy of the link. It's Rob Mack official, but why would that not come up? I wonder.
I don't. Maybe there's a setting where pages can't tag you.
Oh, I need to go in and check this.
Maybe.
You're right about this. Edit profile. Let's see if I edit my profile.
Today's the new one.
It is, it's under live. Separate tab.
The only one right now is today's episode.
Okay, good.
I'll just keep refreshing it.
Alright. You can check Twitch also has our video has, so check our video, there should be 2 live streams there, you can see what's on there.
Cannot log in with Twitch.
That's okay, you can just check our video, that'll probably be the best tell if it there. Alright guys, we ready? Here we go!
Yes.
I didn't realize he was from America's Got Talent.
I know, right?
I was like, yeah,
Today's
just.
isn't on Vimeo yet.
Today's isn't either, okay, good.
It's pretty exciting. Kyle.
You're so good with all this. I mean,
I'm really
you
trying
get in there and.
to update this song in the new documentary, Unposted. That's good enough. And then I have to tag it, right? Happiness, Hollywood, entertainment. No. Music. Holiday. Movie. Mermaid. General Hospital. You waiting for me?
We're ready.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, sorry. I
No, you're good.
was just trying to add the tags.
So appreciate you guys.
So more than 10 people. If we put the text, we get hundreds of views unshared. If we put 0 text, we get 10 views.
Yeah, all these.
Makes a big difference.
Come on, they swear by it and they're right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Justin Blake and Rob Mack.
Uh-oh.
Will Musser.
Makes me nervous.
Always.
CD full of money?
Clarity.
Who's it from? Their card or anything?
It's got a return address of Will Musser, M-U-S-S-E-R.
Who that is?
I remember the name. Somebody we've had on the show. But I don't know.
No way.
Yeah. Yep, I think so. Oh, you know who this is? This is your Will. Is this your? No, this isn't that Will that does the. Oh, he does mono. Album. No, not on the show.
Not on the show.
Thought he was. Sounds familiar.
People love us, Rob.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you that fixed thing eventually here.
Oh, for the Facebook thing?
Yeah.
Oh my
Gotta
God.
get that fixed.
I mean,
Working on it.
honestly, though, I don't know if it's.
Get what fixed?
I can't tag Rob.
Yeah, something's going on with that.
All right.
Alrighty.
We're ready.
Let's do this.
Sorry.
So we're thinking about our anniversary again, what to do.
Love. Just hops can hang out.
What do you,
Don't have to work at it.
Alex found a private plane we can fly to Vegas.
What?
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Are you up for it?
But yeah.
Private plane.
When is
It's
this?
just a
Yeah, it's
shared
fine. Yeah.
Well, private shared plane.
Yeah.
There's like
Of course.
4 people.
What day is this? December 4th?
Yeah. You really could go to Vegas.
Oh, it's a Wednesday?
You stay up all night and come back for the next morning. Right, so you can't go.
Well, no, I'll make it happen if you guys are going to do it. Or we could even go that weekend, or no?
No, it's
Is that
the whole purpose of this
is the day
Yeah,
of?
he's a day of.
Oh, he's a day of kind of guy. Okay.
kind of making an experience.
Yeah.
Because you got to
So-
power through and you got to take a 6 a.m. flight back and be live the next morning.
Oh. What are you thinking?
I mean,
You don't know if you can handle it.
I can handle it.
Yeah,
I can handle
it's like
it.
rock
Question is,
and
do I want to
hang.
handle it? But I want to
Rock
hang with you
and
guys.
hang.
So if that's the plan, then just,
Just asking. We're just drawing.
if that's the plan, yeah.
That can be the plan.
That sounds amazing. Alex, thoughts?
Wow.
she's up for it.
Is she?
But it's a matter of where are we going to go? What are we going to do?
We'd be on a 1:45 plane out of Burbank. Get there, hang out, looking for a hot dog.
Look for that top.
Some sort of drinking, massive, just killing, just gambling, drinking.
Like
Be back at the airport at 5 a.m.
Like, Andy wants to relive Wall Street.
Yes, yeah. That is that is a Wall Street snapshot. Just a snapshot too. It's a glimpse.
That is reliving
Right?
it.
Let's-
That's
We're talking about
version
Vegas.
of it.
You doing it, Alex? If we do it?
All-nighter.
I know the all-nighter that's the hardest sell.
That's hard as
I bet.
hell. Up to you guys.
I
I'm
can
down.
get
If you guys
on
do
a
it, I'm doing it.
Short show on the
Oh God!
after.
Exactly.
Nope, you got to do. That's the whole thing. You have to do everything as normal and just suck it up, and eventually it hits you.
Very Wall Street.
Yeah.
Usually
Saturday.
hits you at 6 p.m. the
Yeah.
next day.
Yeah.
There's a
Boom.
difference between like 3 guests and 8 guests.
Well,
True.
yeah. We need 3 guests,
This is
and
true.
we have a red carpet that night.
Oh.
I saw that.
Oh.
Ron Robinson.
Right, that just
Oh.
makes it even more of a challenge.
He loves it. He loves
Would
it.
have
True.
to take a nap. I would,
Yeah.
it
Oh,
would
that's the
literally
question.
kill me.
That question.
Seriously,
I can't go 48 hours.
I understand.
Well, let's knock this out, and then I'm down. If you guys want to do it, I'm down.
All right, fair enough.
I could go 24 and take
That's
a nap.
pretty
And
sick. Yeah, exactly.
keep going.
Exactly.
I'd have to sleep after the show for a few hours.
Ready?
Look on Alex's face when she said. And there's a good point about the 8 versus the 3, Alex. That's good.
We're in search of the hot tub situation.
Oh, and sir. Oh, yeah.
We're
Well.
trying to find something
I said,
open.
let's just go to the spa at the
You
Caesars.
can't drink at the spa, that's what I'm.
Wow.
Yeah, Andy wants a lot of drinking to
I
happen.
just want it to be accessible.
Why are you talking about?
What are you looking at?
We're watching the commercial.
Commercial, the West Hollywood commercial that you guys should be in.
Right.
Yeah, this is for Visit West Hollywood.
Oh, is that what it's for?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, let's start from the
All right,
beginning.
here we go.
I think
Are we rolling, Alex, for
don't
now?
roll on this because we got to do a rehearsal.
Well, we'll roll it. Maybe you'll have it. What do you want to do with the IFB? You want it in or out?
I can wear it. But I just think it's too slow.
Slow. All right. Let's see what we got.
It's gonna feel like an award show when you're waiting for the one person to, and then everybody goes, "I don't read a teleprompter."
That's
so-"
hilarious,
And They
yeah.
always make it more awkward.
They do, by pointing it out. All they have to do is look at each other and
Right?
laugh, pause. The pause always seems so much longer when you're the one pausing,
Yeah.
right?
All right, rolling it. Let me know for speed.
Happy Wednesday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jezza Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
That's right. Every morning we start our day with conversations with celebrities, social media superstars, best-selling authors, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
With one shared mission: to inspire, to empower, and of course, entertain.
That's right. And the guests we're featuring today are sharing their personal journeys to happiness in Hollywood, including YouTube sensation Rebecca Zamolo.
Okay, I know what I have to do. Andy, J.J. Jones now seen playing opposite Reese Witherspoon in Apple TV's morning show
And Australian artist and songwriter Danny Stefanetti.
with a cowboy crush. I just have to, if we lose the spaces, maybe.
Oh yeah, thought of the day. Happiness is not a happening. Blah, blah, blah.
We're going to edit it, so I mean, we'll chop in and chop out if you just want to let it hang.
No, can I edit it, please?
There's a guy
Thank you.
behind you right now.
Yeah, we've got a weirdo.
One weirdo. We got a
One
weirdo.
weirdo.
One weirdo in the back.
That is like a tree.
That's hilarious. And we've got one. We got a weirdo.
Down, Rob?
Yeah, if that's the plan, let's go.
Rob can hang.
Yep.
Midweek hang? It's not like it's going to the entire week.
All right.
I mean, Andy, I don't
Plan
know.
the week ahead for that.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, there are some scheduling issues that will have to be resolved, but I can resolve those. I mean, Alex says she can do it. I'm definitely can do it.
Unless you can think of something, you know, never
That's-
going in Los Angeles.
Ah.
Yeah, if
Open for opportunities.
we can helicopter somewhere. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
it doesn't have to just be Vegas.
Helicopter to like drink wine.
Does that sound good to you, Alex?
Moyer Rosé Vineyard.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. That's cool. We can get video of that. That's good for you for your B-roll.
That could be a thing.
Yeah, you can have and you can put it up on your internet. That looks pretty cool, actually. You can document the whole thing with Chopper and all that. It's good for video.
Yeah, you're like, I'm going to go visit the vineyard where they make my way rosé.
You just don't know where it would go. Can't get to San Francisco on a helicopter.
Oh, is it in San Francisco? That's where the wine.
No, but we could.
Yeah.
That's Santa Barbara, but it's the same flight time to San Francisco as it is to
Vegas.
Vegas.
Right, but I don't know if there's any helicopters in Vegas.
There's helicopters over the Grand Canyon. That's down there.
Mm.
Yeah, it's Grand Canyon.
Andy
Well,
doesn't get in a
research it.
car. Once he gets to Vegas, he doesn't want to get in a
I
car.
feel you. I feel you. Maddie was.
Research it.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Okay.
Yeah,
Keep
I love
keep
this.
thinking.
All right.
Keep brainstorming.
You're thinking through this.
Otherwise, we're gonna end up at Craig's.
Which is never bad.
I know I suggested Elefante, but these are all, that's all
Yeah.
like normal things. We got to do something
something-
extra special.
I put an exclamation mark on it.
Yeah,
right, here we go.
exactly.
Gotta think this through. I didn't really.
Vegas could be super fun. It's just good.
This could be
it
super
might
fun.
kill us.
Next day, you know.
Last time
you
it
go,
was. Oh my
Great
god,
catch.
that was awesome.
Gosh, you have that all in
Alex, you got the best stuff.
Oh, Alex is so funny.
Yeah. We need to see more of you, Alex. It's the personality little things I don't get to see.
You don't get to hang out with us all day.
I know, exactly.
We're fun, Rob. We're super fun.
You are. And I knew Alex was fun too, but she's so quiet in the morning, I never know
Yeah.
if she's even there.
I'm still asleep.
Rolling
Yeah,
for speed.
fair enough.
Rolling for
Yeah,
speed.
by noon we tease Andy.
Rolling for speed.
And I'm Jezza Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, to show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood,
That's good.
pop culture, and positivity, coming to you from Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
Every morning we start our day with conversations with celebrities, social media superstars, best-selling authors, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
With one shared mission: to inspire, empower, and entertain.
Do you need it faster? Or they can put the font smaller, either one.
Should we roll through and see if we can?
Yeah.
If it
Here
works,
we go.
let's
Do
try
it.
Okay, Alex, here we go.
Here, I'm gonna start it. Stop it.
All right,
Stop
start.
it.
Go for it. Here we go. Tell me when.
Okay. Ready?
All right, here we go.
Happy Wednesday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jessalyn Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that it's way too slow.
Yeah, it's got
Andy.
super slow of a
Like
sudden.
it was normal, and now it's like,
All right, here we go.
It's like Moses.
yeah, it wasn't though.
I know, it's real weird. It was like, yeah,
Okay, reset. Here we go. Okay.
resets itself.
Oh, I see.
Go.
Happy Wednesday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jessalyn Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
Indeed. Every morning we start our day with conversations with superstars, social media superstars. We're going to start from the top, and I'm sorry.
It's all right. You could change it too.
Coming up. Here we go. Rolling.
Happy Wednesday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jessalyn Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
That's right. Every morning we start our day with conversations with celebrities, social media superstars, best-selling authors, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
With one shared mission: to inspire, empower, and entertain.
That's right. And the guests we're featuring today are sharing their personal journeys to happiness in Hollywood, including YouTube sensation Rebecca Zamalo.
And J.J. Jones, who is now seen playing opposite Reese Witherspoon's in Apple TV's version of The Morning Show.
And Australian artist and songwriter Danny Stefanetti.
With a cowboy crush.
Happiness thought of the day. Today, happiness is not a happening. Ever heard that before, Jess?
What do you mean by that?
So basically it means that if you hitch your happiness to something happening, then it makes it very difficult to be happy consistently. And so the idea here is to not attach or hitch your happiness to anything happening, and then happiness happens all by itself.
So it's all about the journey.
It is all about the journey, that's right.
Not winning the Oscar or the Emmy, although I'd like that. I can't wait
Really-
for it to make
yeah,
me happy,
definitely
right?
gonna stay open to receiving, Jess, for sure. But yeah, it's nice to make happiness unconditional.
Thanks for being my happiness. Rob Mack.
Welcome.
Stay tuned. We've got a great interview with Rebecca Zamalo coming up next.
Beautiful. All right, what's the next segment there?
We don't have one. It's next day show.
It's on the same thing. I'm just going to roll down.
Well, you're going to have to start it then.
For show 2?
Yeah.
So now we're still rolling?
Yeah, but it's already rolling through it.
Oh, we already wrote for show 2?
Yeah.
All right. All right, show 2.
You got a good eye,
Here we
Jess.
go.
Happy Thursday, I'm Rob Mack.
And I'm Jessalyn Moyer. This is Ever Talk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
That's right. Every morning we start our day with conversations with social media superstars, celebrities, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
With one shared mission: to inspire, to empower, and of course, entertain.
That's right, Jez.
And we're going to get to that. Who's coming up?
Yeah, and the guests we're featuring today are sharing their personal journeys to happiness in Hollywood, including Quincy Jones's prodigy recording artist, Shalea.
Oh, look out, Beyonce!
Yes.
And rising star Harry Jarvis, seen next in the Netflix film A Night Before Christmas with Vanessa Hudgens.
That's right, and conscious musician Karina Rose, nominated for Best Pop Album at the San Diego Music Awards.
I can promise you this, you will not stop singing that song.
Stop. In my head, you're right.
So what's your happiness thought of the day?
Well, being Thursday, it's Thanksgiving, I would say appreciation, appreciate. So the idea here is simple. That which you appreciate grows in value, and it grows in happiness, it grows in peace. And so today, the invitation, I think, to all of us is just to find something or somebody to appreciate and be grateful for.
Absolutely. Today, I am most grateful for you, for welcoming us into your home Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. for the community that we have built with EverTalk TV, and that we can continue to give back on Apple TV and Roku.
Love that, Jess.
And what are you grateful for today?
I'm most grateful for you, Jess. Every day that I come in here, I feel so deeply inspired, I feel enlightened, and I also feel loved, so I appreciate that.
Oh,
Yeah, indeed.
happy Thanksgiving,
Happy Thanksgiving,
Rob.
Jess.
Stay tuned. We've got some great guests coming up next.
Beautiful.
We're already rolling through the third show.
Fine. I'll set it back.
Thank you.
Just a little bit.
The truffles, Mr.
Yeah,
and Mrs. Truffles.
champagne truffles.
Champagne
Put a
truffles.
little wine in there. Here we go. Show 3 coming at you.
Happy Friday. I am Rob Mack.
And I'm Jez Moyer. This is EverTalk Live on Rewind, a show that spotlights happiness in Hollywood, pop culture, and positivity. And we are coming to you from the Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles on Black Friday. I'm already out shopping.
Oh my goodness, good for you, Jez. I am not. Every morning we start our day with conversations with celebrities, social media superstars, best-selling authors, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders.
That's right, with one shared mission: to inspire, to empower, and entertain.
And we do that well. That's right, and the guests we're featuring today are sharing their personal journeys to happiness in Hollywood, including an icon on American big and small screens, Miss Elizabeth Rome.
Oh, I cannot wait to see her in Bombshell.
Indeed.
December 20th. Living legend, actress, and artist Susan Anton is with us.
And recording artist Lauren Chase, who's committed to using her music to promote mental health awareness.
Oh, I'm so excited. And just like her latest single, we are so glad that you are here with us today.
That's right. So happiness thought of the day. Love starts with self-love. I think it's pretty simple, pretty easy, but I know a large part of my life, I struggle with that one.
So what do you do to really love on yourself today?
Yeah, mostly just spend a little bit of time quieting my mind. I think for me, that's just everything. I think self-care is so important. That's why I start the day the way I do, with the gym, a little meditation, a little reading, and then of course coming here feels like an act of infinite self-love too. What about you, Jess?
Well, it's really important to make sure that my cup is overfilling so that I can be a blessing to others, right? So I really
right.
open myself to receive as much as that I can, that I can be a vessel then to give.
Yes, I love
Whether
that.
that's, with my time, with my resources, or just even support conversation, whether I'm with somebody or far away.
Amen to that, Jess. And your cup always has French roast. I think the French rosé, that's your expression, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm always wildly optimistic. I say my cup is always half full with either French roast until I have rosé. So excited. If you are at home and you want to have some of my rosé this holiday weekend, it is now available. I am so excited. MoyerRosé.com. Be sure to get your case. Limited supply, version 1.
Seriously, love the name. Love the wine even more, but love the name.
Well, thank you. It's,
welcome.
my mama gave it to me.
My mom.
She gets all the credit. Well, be sure to stay tuned. We've got some great interviews coming up next on EverTalk Live.
I love to get the wine in there, Jess. That was good. That was good.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Shameless.
That's smart there with the overfilling thing.
So is that good for up front?
Yeah.
Back one? Close it
That's
out?
up to you.
Just close it out. Just give us some continuity. Just
Okay.
Close it out.
Close it out.
We're not taking advantage of the set.
Okay.
All right, camera's still set for the tour. All right, we're gonna roll in the back now.
Wow. Just get a little water. Here we go. Woo, woo, woo. Ale, ale, ale. Remember that song?
Yes.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go.
Oh my gosh.
Ale,
It was like a
ale.
club anthem, I think. Was it? No, it was a sports anthem.
Well,
Yeah. It was
I
both.
don't know. I was on dance team. We had a routine to it.
Oh, yeah. Man, sometimes my sister does, which is the funniest thing, she does her cheers from high school and from middle. It's
We
hilarious.
can't help but remember.
I
They're, like,
know. They're
ingrained
stuck.
in us.
Stuck? Yeah.
Go, fight, win. I could still probably, if the right song comes on
You can do
in my
it?
car, I can do
Break
some
out?
dances.
All right, single
dope.
camera into here.
That is amazing.
The
neck move.
Yeah, throw the hand around.
Oh, one day we got to talk about that.
Oh my
Try to
God.
close out each show with just 30 seconds of wisdom, maybe another one-liner or something.
Are we, wait, let's,
You have Wednesday, happy Thanksgiving for Thursday, and then Friday, we'll be back Monday.
hang on here real quick.
It's a lot to remember.
Pause, yeah. One thing at a time.
Wednesday.
Was Rebecca Zamalo.
Alex, yes, Alex has the list. Wednesday, Alex?
Is there a theme that pops up there? Alex, 'cause we just need one theme. We don't need to cover all of them again. Just one
No.
thing that stuck out, right?
No, yeah, just an
I don't even
an
remember
idea.
the records Zamalo interview.
I know. Well, she had that Zam Fam.
Okay.
Thursday we'll just talk about what you're gonna do the rest of the day.
Okay.
That's just it. And the Grammys.
Rebecca, JJ, and Danny.
And Danny sang at the end.
Yeah.
So we can-
That's what
after commercial, that will be Danny singing at the end.
I said.
Did you?
Oh,
Oh, it happens.
oh, Jocelyn.
It happens.
Wait. a
Forget.
minute.
Yeah,
Wait
please,
a minute.
I would never remember. It's like I remember them by face, but.
Okay, we're ready. I just need information.
Alex has the info.
Of the people?
Is there anything that that we remember from that first Wednesday? From that?
Yeah,
that-
I guess not.
Not really, right?
Okay, so we're just gonna wing
Somebody
this. then.
performed. Maybe we're ramping up to Thanksgiving or something.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Danny performed. She's got a cowboy crush. Zam Fam, she's launching a birthday cake lip gloss. If you just bring us back in, I
Why
can,
do you remember this?
Hey,
What
we
is?
hope you enjoyed
because
this.
I was watching them yesterday
Yeah.
trying to
Hope you
prep.
enjoyed this rewind,
Yeah.
we're
Okay,
live 9
let's do it.
All right. Am I?
Oh, are we rolling?
Is it welcome back? Welcome back to Ever Talk Live. Thanks for tuning in. What an incredible day, Jess, huh?
Oh, absolutely. I love our show on Rewind. We have spotlighted some of our favorite interviews, including, of course, Rebecca Zamalo. Congratulations on the launch of her lip gloss.
Yes.
Tastes like birthday cake. Who doesn't love a birthday cake?
Absolutely.
Or who doesn't love a cowboy? I love Danny Stefani's performance. That was really cool.
And especially a cowboy crush.
That's right. That's right. Well, it's going to be a great Wednesday, and I'm happy we could be here to share some of our favorites with you.
That's right. Looking forward to Thanksgiving.
That's right.
So we'll see you guys tomorrow.
That's right. Ever Talk Live, Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Streaming on all things social. And of course, the full show and rewinds are available at Never Talk TV on Apple TV and Roku.
That's right. Have a great night. We'll see you in the morning. Send us a message. We love to receive love. Have a great day on purpose.
That's right. Happy Wednesday.
Good Wednesday, Jess.
Yes.
Beautiful. Keep rolling. Always end with the coffee.
Got that
That's
right.
how it's executed.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, Alex. Here we go. Keep it rolling.
Live from Los Angeles, welcome back to Ever Talk Live from Ever Media Studios in Los Angeles.
And happy Thanksgiving to you. We
Yes.
are so grateful that you tuned in today to celebrate on this day with you.
I know. So what do you have planned for the rest of the day, Jess?
For the rest of the day,
The rest of the day.
I'm going to be helping cook, which I don't actually
Wow.
cook. I just keep everybody, their cups half full,
Yeah.
and I stay good company.
That's great. Just pouring a little rosé, pouring
Little
a little
Boyer rosé.
roast. Good for you. I mostly do the same thing. I warm up things really well. I cook nothing at all, and I mostly spend the day hiding. I'm going to do a little writing today, too.
A little writing.
Little
Well,
writing.
you are welcome to come to my house for dinner.
I very much may do that, Jess. Thanks for the invite.
Absolutely. We'd love to know how you're celebrating your holiday. Please slide into our DMs, leave us a comment, like, share, follow. We are Ever Talk Live, coming to you Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. on all things social. And of course, you can watch the full show and rewinds available on Ever Talk TV on Apple TV and Roku.
That's right. Happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you guys on Friday, bright and early.
That's right.
Have a happy day and a great day on purpose.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, Jess.
All right, one more, go.
Oh, the days went fast as it was, huh?
Right?
Yeah. Welcome back live from Los Angeles. This is Ever Talk Live. Boy, what a day we've had today, huh?
It's a Friday.
It is a Friday. It is indeed, Jess. Man, happy weekend. You looking forward to the weekend?
Oh, absolutely. I am just continually inspired that we get to spend our days and our weeks here together at Ever Talk Live. I'm going to have a quiet weekend with a little rosé at home. How about you?
About the same. You know, it's interesting because I used to really, really look forward to the weekends, and I still look forward to the weekends. But now that I love so much what I do, I don't look forward to the weekends in the way that I used to. So I feel a little sad about that. Miss you guys. Miss you, Andy Waldman, Alex, Nicole.
That's
the entire
right.
crew.
Sounds like we need a little weekend family adventure.
Indeed, we do. It's time.
Well, be sure to check out our rewinds on EverTalk TV. The whole show is also available on demand on EverTalk TV, on Apple TV and Roku, and of course, streaming on all things social.
That's right. Have a phenomenal weekend. We will see you guys bright and early on Monday. Have a great and happy weekend on purpose.
That's right. Happy Friday, Rob.
Happy Friday, Jess. Happy weekend.
It's real hard to improv those.
That's right.
That's like uphill.
It is. It is real. It is real uphill. It is real uphill. Because you're like, what am I? Where am I at again?
I say.
You start to forget where you are.
To make you look good, here we go.
Amazing.
Come on out.
Amazing, brother.
Love you.
Appreciate
Thanks,
you guys.
Alex.
Truly appreciate you guys. I
All
gotta
right.
do this Facebook
And
thing
then when we
fixed. I
can
don't know what's
keep
wrong
on
with it.
Facebook, you know, hopefully they'll watch again. and it'll be
Oh
super fun.
yeah, that's true.
We're gonna
Yeah.
put this up on,
Replay
that's
again,
This is going to be up on Facebook Premiere, so it's just going to go automatically at 9 a.m.
Great.
Days.
Awesome.
Maybe we'll make some sort of teaser. Let me keep Mike you here. All right, here's the mic. Thank you.
Have fun. See you on Monday.
See you on Monday.
What days is it?
I trust me. I know. Feels like it does. I agree.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. If you want to hang out or come over.
I actually would very much. I'm gonna text you now or call you actually, because I would like to do something.
Yeah.
I can't believe it was 5 days. Like I always feel. To be honest with you, every time we have like more than 2 days off, I'm like, what's happening?
It's weird,
What am I doing?
right?
Quite honestly, like it's funny because it doesn't happen when I have days off from clients.
Yeah, just the show.
Right? Just the show.
Yeah.
It's like a testament to what Andy's created here. I mean, it's really
Yeah,
cool.
for sure. The vibe and the community and
Julie, just
everything.
please tell me it's not. I mean, yeah, I know you're not
Appreciate it.
going to, but I'm telling you.
Okay. You're right, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, check it. Okay, bye.
Bye, guys.
nuts. Like, I was like, I have pictures. Like, it looks so bad.
Let's check jewelry. Shake everything. Good.
Take off the bracelet.
We'll listen for it. Just listen for the bracelet. Alex says go. Yes, so the outfit, your jacket is definitely going to make noise. So
Yes.
hold still like you did before.
Perfect.
And you'll be good. Make sure you get a level out of that mic coming from where it's coming. Yeah. There. So, perfect.
I love the
All right, I'm gonna
shoes.
close
Thank
this.
you.
can see
They're
the
honestly
monitor
so
here.
comfy too.
I'm gonna fill the whole
I
thing
go
up.
by reviews like that, and they're like, whose are they? I can't remember. And they're like these like 5-6 inch platforms, and like I could go running in them.
That's terrible.
No, they're so comfortable. I can't remember the name.
Oh, they're comfortable. They're not
They're
uncomfortable.
no, they're so comfortable.
I thought that like 6-inch platforms, they sound like not.
They were so expensive that they had to be comfortable.
All right, here we go, ladies.
I feel like a baked potato. You know,
love
like when
it.
they wrap you around, like for.
Or like when you ever go to Shape House?
No,
It's like this.
I know what it. Yeah,
I once went there. It was like the weirdest experience.
really.
I liked it, but it was like,
All right, we're good around. All right, clock's rolling. All right, take it when you're ready.
hello and welcome to Between the Likes. I'm Amanda Lauren. Today
Stand by 1 second. Here we go.
that's great because I hate how I started.
Take two. Work when you're ready.
Hello and welcome to Between the Likes. I'm Amanda Lauren. You know, choosing your path is not easy, especially if you want to be a woman in the music industry today. It is rough. And I am here with someone who is really killing it, really shining, just like professionally, creatively, in every sort of way. You saw her on Below Deck Mediterranean Edition last year, but no, it's last summer, summer 2019.
Yeah.
With, I'm going to say both of her names because she was known as Ashley Brinton and now she is rebranded
Yes.
to AB.
Yes.
So how has the name change felt like more authentic to you? Because it's hard to change your name. I've thought about doing it and I'm like, that just sounds like too much work. And I'm just like, okay, I'm over it.
Honestly, it is really hard, but you know, it was a really smooth transition for me because all of my fans were super on board and super excited about it. I really struggled, you know, with kind of having this persona that wasn't so relatable to my fans.
Stand by. I'm going to put the mic in a different place. The closure is making too much
Too
noise.
much noise.
I'm going to give her a wired mic.
I was gonna say, can you see the stain on this? Because I accidentally spilled water on myself right before I came here. Okay, that's good. The hair is covering it up. I'm like, because the stylist will be so annoyed.
I'll put her up on jazz.
It's okay though, right? Okay, cool. I was like looking and I was like, there's definitely like some sort of lipstick, you know?
The lighting here is amazing. It's like diva lights. They're diva lights. I once looked up, but don't look up because you
All right,
will
here,
see
come on up here.
stars.
I'm gonna have you stand up just a second.
Honestly, like it's so good.
Here.
No, I mean, you've seen
Drop
like,
this down to the bottom. Take it out here.
it's not the first time you're here, right?
I was here this morning.
Oh, for,
Morning show.
did you guys change the name?
Yes.
I kind of like it. It sounds more serious.
Beautiful. Definitely Los Angeles.
I was gonna say, literally, well, could anything be more LA than Good Morning La La Land? Like, no, seriously, just think of anything more LA than that name.
No.
You can't.
No.
Because it doesn't exist.
Oh, right. I'm gonna give that a roll here. Go ahead, drop on back down. Let me just fix the wire. All right, Alex. Get a sound test off of that.
Check one.
We're gonna take it from the very top. Here we go.
How's this placement? Good?
good. Stand by clock. You good on sound, Alex?
Like, look at yourself, like, through the camera. It looks like your makeup is, like, perfect.
And I did my own makeup.
No, you didn't.
I do my own makeup for the show.
No, you didn't.
I have like, I actually used a different palette because Urban Decay just sent me the new Honey palette.
Oh, I love Urban Decay. Their palettes are always, like, on point.
It was annoying though, I had to ask the publicist. It wasn't automatically sent to me, but I'm like, like real first world problems.
Yeah, literally.
So good. I usually wear a Charlotte Tilbury.
Yeah, her palettes are also good. Her foundations are good.
I usually wear her foundation. I ran out. So I'm wearing like Kat Von D.
I also like NARS's foundation too.
I love that. My favorite is Armani, but the problem is it's a little bit drying for my face now. I used to use it for years.
Yeah, like my cousin loves that one. I don't know. It's like not.
I like the one with the dropper, the Maestro. The problem is if you use like Retin-A, which I do.
Oh yeah.
It rips your skin. It's like you can't use it because it like makes you peel.
I had to stop using Retin-A. It was like so like.
Wait, I'll tell you. Here's the trick.
Right,
You
guys,
buy
here
it
we
at
go.
a drugstore in Europe.
So yeah, we're gonna
really?
definitely keep
My
an eye
mom
on
gets
this.
it for me in Spain. Yeah, she got me a bunch. It's
That's
better.
So smart.
It's the same. It's
It's
cheaper
like
too.
too harsh, like the one that they gave
No,
me.
the European one is so much. Or even if you can buy it online, like dark web or like
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, or just like pick up a ton.
Yeah.
Put them in your suitcase whenever you go over there. Also, like they charge me so
All right, I'm
much.
gonna
it was,
try to
like,
cheat
$2
that like
grand.
that. I'm gonna try to cheat the mic like that. Make sure it doesn't fall. Just-
Okay.
I'll try to
It's
keep
like
a half an eye on as well.
15 euros.
But it cannot touch that parachute close because if we're hearing.
Okay, perfect.
I feel like there's gonna be a ban on parachute clothing shortly after this.
Yeah.
Here, you've created the parachute clothing brand.
All right, here we go, guys. Resetting. Take it when you're ready.
Hello and welcome to Between the Likes. I'm Amanda Lauren. You know, there isn't really an easy career path for anyone, but if you want to be a woman in the music industry, you're essentially choosing for it to be really hard. But my Ashley Brinton, but she's rebranded.
It's been a long time before I could come to the point where it's been, you know, normal.
You and I was looking through your Instagram and I was looking through your music last night, and I'd obviously heard it before, but you know, you want to prepare for something like this.
Of course.
Or prepare more than I normally do. So, but I was just really impressed because your videos are gorgeous. Your sound is amazing. I also noticed you're not extremely auto-tuned. Everyone is auto-tuned. Like, let's be real, everyone is.
Yeah.
You're not overly auto-tuned at all. Like, your voice,
you.
your sound is just spot on.
Thank you so much. That honestly means a lot because I sit in hours and hours and hours in the studio, hours and hours developing these video ideas. So to have somebody say that to me, it means a lot.
It's fun. It's like, you know what? There's so much serious, hard music. You're just like, I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna be me, which is why you changed your name. So,
Yeah.
what was the story behind that? Because rebranding is not. I have thought about rebranding 100 times, and then I'm just like, ugh, this sounds like a lot of work.
Honestly, I wanted my fans to have this kind of more personal connection. Everybody calls me AB. My friends, everybody who I work with, it's just my name. So I kind of have that personal relationship with my fans, and I was like, why am I being so formal with them? Like, honestly, Ashley Brinton, it's a lot, and it just doesn't, it kind of feels ingenuine to who I am. I just want them to call me my nickname, you know? So I think that I kind of felt around between them, and I was like, what do you guys think if I do this? Like, are you guys gonna be down with it, or are you gonna be like, no? So I kind of felt around to my fans, and they were so into it that I was like, I have to do it because I want them to have this kind of personal relationship even though I'm working, you know?
Oh, of course, and especially because like you're sort of at that point where like you get to a point in any career where you're like, okay, I have to make a decision and I got to go one way or the other way. And what are you going to go with? And timing is everything. And it seemed like the time was right because you were on Below Deck Mediterranean,
Yes.
which was, by the way, such a smart business move.
Thank you.
Like, really genius. You don't have to do a whole reality show. You don't have to do, because it's like, I know people who have, it's exhausting.
It is, yeah.
It's your whole life. How long, what is that, like how long was the shoot?
It was 5 days. I was there for like 7, but the whole shoot was 5 days. And by the 4th day, you're like, whoa, they are following me everywhere I go. I go down the slide, I have to make sure I'm not mic'd. Like, I'm on a jet ski, like everywhere I went, it was such a big ordeal, you know? So I really felt like it was a lot of fun though. Honestly, it was a ton of fun. And I shot the video for Good Morning on it. And that was just, it was a really cool experience.
I love that video. It is really shot beautifully.
Thank you so much. I have like a great editor. Shout out Zaydan. He does all my videos and he's just like amazing.
No, you did a great job. Let me ask, because I will watch that show and I'm like, how do they shoot on a yacht? Because cameras are big, lighting is big,
Yes.
people take up space, and I'm like, look, it's a yacht, it's a big boat, but it's a boat.
Yeah.
What are the logistics of just like, do they just find a corner to stand in? Like, how does that work? I've just always been curious.
You mean for the show or for the music video?
For the show and for like the video, just like it's physically, like the logistics of shooting that, I feel like would be a challenge.
Really, truly, like when you're going up those skinny little stairs,
yeah.
like, and they have these massive cameras that like are just way too big, like they have to like squeeze into a corner and like run, and it's crazy, but there's always a camera on you, like at all times.
I guess
And
they
also,
have it to a science at this point.
definitely, and like also hidden, so like in all the corners and stuff like that, you'll see like them hanging.
That you did that. What was the process like for casting?
Honestly, they approached me. So, you know, usually they're like, they ask you to like send in this form and it's like a couple months before like you can even get on the show. But they were like, we've never had an artist on here before. We really want you to come and shoot a music video. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have the perfect song, because I literally recorded the song like the week before. So I was like, we need to get this finalized. Like, we need to have this for fans. And it was the crew, the video, like everything just came together perfectly, and everybody was like a super big help.
That's amazing. So how long have you been performing for?
Performing probably the past 2 years, like really seriously. I had my first show in Hollywood, Avalon, like 2 years ago. Maybe a year and a half. Yeah.
Are you performing anytime soon? Do you have like a little tour schedule?
Not a little. I can't tell you who it's with because it's like really big, and I think that
I feel like I know psychically, but I'm not gonna say it, so I'll ask you off camera.
Oh my gosh, yes, definitely. But I'm like so excited about it. It's major. It's 2 months. It's around the whole country, and I'm just really excited.
Where are you going? Are you going major cities?
Everywhere. Like
2 months. So it's like your first big thing.
It's my first big tour. I've been on like a small tour, maybe like 15 days in California, which was also really fun. We had like a lot of fun because when you're on tour with your friends and people who you work with closely, like it either goes really bad or it goes really good. But it was really good, and we just had so much fun. Like, we had the perfect balance of like work and play, you know?
So do you get a bus? Do you get to do the bus and the whole? Okay, so what is bus life like?
Sleep. Like, honestly, I just sleep the whole time. Like, plug in my headphones, or we have this PlayStation on the bus, and like we'll just play PlayStation, like Call of Duty and, you know, all games.
No, it sounds like so much fun, but also like it's exhausting, I'm sure.
It is, but you know what? I worked so hard for so long that this is like the sweetest, like most juicy time of my life. Like, I have the most rewarding experiences whenever I'm on tour. Like, it just feels so good to get out there and like share with your fans.
How do they connect to you? Because obviously, okay, you have like 100,000 followers on Instagram, which is amazing. Do you get a lot of DMs from women who want to do what you're doing?
Yes, but I would say I get a lot more DMs like that are kind of like reaching out to me, like, we are going through this situation right now, like, can you please help me? Like, and I kind of feel like a therapist for my fans, or like a really close friend, because I just get so many young girls reaching out to me and saying, you know, can you help me? Like, and it's really empowering, and it feels really good that they feel like I'm their friend so that they can relate to me on that level. You know, obviously I don't get to answer everybody because I get like 100 DMs every 60 minutes, so.
I have like almost 19,000,
Yeah.
and I feel so bad. I don't end up answering all of my DMs. I'm just like, I'm one person, I can't do everything.
Yeah.
It's hard, and then it like slides. But then sometimes I'll DM people I don't know. Like, there's someone who I've been trying to get on the show for months, and I have this person's email address, and I've had connections to him, but I just know that like I've been told that this person never looks at their email.
Yeah.
But a friend of mine had him on his podcast, and he's like, "Oh, I just DM'd him." I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna DM him.
Yeah.
No answer. No answer.
Oh my gosh.
So sometimes I'm like, sometimes I don't answer people. So I guess this is karma, but you know, you just can't. It's hard to spread yourself so thin. How do you find balance? Because you are doing so much.
I go to college full time also.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And so that just like adds a whole other layer of stress on top.
Oh yeah. I do not miss college.
Oh my gosh. It's hard. Like, it's hard.
What are you majoring in?
I'm majoring in business and economics.
It's so smart. I mean, I assume you're not using anything you're learning now, but in the long term.
I am.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I definitely am, because it teaches you a lot, because I'm a business, like my music's a business. So kind of laying out and having to kind of, you know, deal with specific personalities and different people and setting things up, like it's hard. So it's kind of cool that I'm getting to learn about it like an hour before I have to use the information, you know, and it's like a lot of people don't get that opportunity.
Well, it's hard because you obviously have a team, but like, there are so many moving parts. I have that knowledge of like just being able. I've been listening to like on Audible, Elton John's memoir, and he was talking about how he got screwed over by like his business manager.
That's why you have to be like so involved, because I am personally so involved creatively in my music, in my videos, in my Instagram.
Yeah,
like,
I love your Instagram.
Everything. Oh, thank you so much.
You have a great feed. It's so much fun.
Thank you. I have like a lot of fun with it. It's fun to like look at my fans and like get inspiration posts and stuff like that. The music industry is not an easy industry.
Oh no.
So like it's really hard, but it's also a lot of fun and really rewarding once you're kind of at a specific platform.
Well, what's your creative process? Like when you sit down to write a song, does it just come to you? Do you think of stuff in the car? Like I think of my best ideas when I'm in the shower and driving and doing yoga.
Yes. Well, I get inspiration from everywhere, but specifically with my new single, Wednesday Thought, that one, I like write and like just don't want to talk to anybody. But that day I was like, no, I'm out here, play the track, drop it. I'm getting on the mic right now. And you can kind of hear my voice, like I do sound sick in the track, but it was just everything I was feeling at that moment. So whatever I spit on the mic, that was the song. And it was a lot of fun though.
So what is the song about? Because this is your newest single.
Yes, I'm so excited to drop it because it's like the first real single of AB, you know, my new name. Well, my nickname. And
the rebranding.
Exactly. I would say that this single is just really about my random thoughts on a Wednesday. Like, I just talk about like how I took a flight to France and like spending money because finally I'm in my bag, you know.
Oh yeah, no, you know what, I don't think anyone who's successful should feel guilty about spending money.
No, I mean, I don't have that much yet. Come on, fans, go buy the new single.
Buy it.
Yeah.
That's your camera, that's my camera.
Yeah.
They mix it really well here. But no, I mean, this is the thing. I was listening to something and someone was saying how like, this comedian's podcast, and he's like, I bought a $200 sweater and it made me feel so good. He's like, I would have spent that on a sushi dinner, except that like I get to put on this sweater, and every time I put on this sweater, I feel good. And I'm just like, I get it. Sometimes you just want to treat yourself. You want the Gucci bag or the Louboutins. And you know, there's so many things in the world, especially as a woman, that we feel guilty about.
Yes.
That we're like, I'm not doing this right, and I'm not doing that right. And so much, just sometimes, you know, here's the card.
Yeah. Honestly, it's so rewarding because I've worked a long time. Like, I know I'm only 18, but it's been a long time coming for
You're
this.
not only 18.
I am.
You know what? You seem so wise beyond your years.
Thank you. That's really, really sweet.
You really, really do. Like,
Thank
I'm so floored because I was such a moron at 18.
I bet you weren't.
Oh my God, I was. But like, no, it's hard. You're a business, you have to be an adult about things, which is just naturally hard. I mean, I don't want to be an adult like 99% of the time.
Yeah. I mean, it is hard. It's like that balance. It's like, when can you be a kid? When can you party? When can you hang out with your friends / when can you work? But the music industry, we're all kids. Like, honestly, like, we're all kids at heart. Like, we have so much fun. It's a really fun place to be. And, like, after concerts and, like, going to these club performances, like, it's so much fun.
No, you're living #living your best life.
Literally.
You
Literally.
really are. So let me ask, who are your musical inspirations? Like, who inspires you, and who is like, okay, this person makes me believe in myself and makes me, do what I'm going to do?
Definitely. Fergie is a
Love her.
big one.
Love her.
I'm like obsessed with her still to this day. Like when I was younger, she was like my biggest influence and like biggest, inspiration, I would say,
She's a goddess. She's so creative. She's so interesting. And there's only one of her.
Yeah.
There's really no one else like her.
No, that's so true. She's really genuine to who she is. But I would say now I'm influenced by a lot of like the male artists, like The Weeknd, Lil Uzi Vert. Like they're my two favorites. Like I listen to them all the time.
Would you perform with them? Is that the
gosh.
dream?
Yes. If they literally called me, I'd be like shaking and I'd be like, yes, I am so there. And I'd like literally scream. I would have so much fun.
So what does your family think about your success and your friends? Is everyone in your life supportive, or have you had people who have not been as kind to you as you would like?
Well, honestly, I've lost a lot of friends because of jealousy, because of it's hard. It's hard to watch your friends succeed and you're not. Well, I guess they weren't really my friends. So it's hard to kind of find that balance. But I would say my family overall, but the ones who really stuck with me through it all are my best friends. Like I hang out with them all the time, like, well, whenever I can. But they're really, truly with me, like, till the end.
No, it's hard, and I think it takes a while. I sound so old, so just please, after we do this, just take me out to Pastor and shoot me. But one thing I've noticed is, like, it's hard sometimes to not be jealous, especially in the industry, of other people's success, or to have those moments where you're like, well, why isn't this happening to me? It's happening to everyone else. But, the good thing is I'm like, wait, but this can happen, and it does happen. And that, like, and I'm like, or, this is going to sound terrible, I'm like, that moron did this? Oh, so can I. And I know that's, like, an awful way to think about it, but when I started writing, I would read other people's writing, people published on major sites, and I'm like, oh, I'm better than they are. I can do this. And I did. And maybe it's not the best approach, but it's real.
It is. I think that kind of what helps me cope with that is like, I just have to take a deep breath in and say, everything will come for me at the right time. Everything is gonna happen the way it should be and properly. Sometimes I feel like that too and kind of have that competitive essence, but I'm like, I have to look at it with compassion and good for them. I'm coming for it, get ready.
There's room for everyone to be successful.
There is.
I think that it's like, one thing I've noticed is that if I just like constantly compare, listen, I'll go on Instagram and I'm just like, I'll have a picture of myself in like a crop top and leggings, and then I'll see someone else's and I'm like, oh, why did I post it? I won't feel good about myself. But the truth is, like, it just doesn't serve me, and it doesn't serve anyone.
Yeah.
And I think that you're just so focused on what you're doing that you're really going to get to the next level.
Thank you. And I think that, we all have to feel super secure, and that doesn't come with like one day. That comes with like years and years and years. Like I felt super insecure most of my life, but I think I've finally come to that point where it's like, I'm okay. Like I can feel good about myself because I'm perfect the way I am. I'm not perfect, but I'm happy and I'm good.
Girl, is anyone perfect?
No.
No one.
No one.
Fergie.
Yeah.
Fergie. She gets the perfect award.
Exception, yes.
Like, no one is perfect except for her.
Yes. She's like a goddess.
She is.
She's unreal.
So what's the next level for you? Where do you want to go? Like, let's manifest a little bit.
Yes.
Like, let's put out to the universe, where do you want to be in a year or two from now?
In 2 years, world tour.
Amazing. I think it's doable.
I think so too. Well, country, national tour, world tour is next for sure. And I also just want to have the #1 album in, I would say, 3.5 years. Like, #1 album.
I think you're going to do it, and I'll tell you why. You're just so unique, and there's no one else like you.
Thank you.
And so many people who do hip hop, who do rap, they're kind of a dime a dozen. Your sound is so interesting. I feel that, like, I'm channeling that for you.
Thank you. That's so sweet.
Okay, so where can everyone find you? What are your socials?
Yes, you can find me at Ashley Brinton on everything: Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. You can find my music at Ashley Brinton on iTunes, Spotify, SoundCloud, every distribution. So go look it up. Stream my new single, Wednesday Thought, or buy it. That would help a lot.
Buy it on, no, it's not iTunes anymore.
Apple
it's
Music.
Apple Music.
Yeah.
Thanks, Apple, for making life difficult for everyone doing a talk show.
But we still love you.
We love you, though. Thank you so much for watching. You can binge watch every episode of Between the Likes on Roku or Apple TV on the EverTalk app. I'm Amanda Lauren. Thank you so much to Ten Worcester for dressing me and to Hollywood Fashion Tape to making sure that I don't have a wardrobe malfunction. You can find me on Instagram at It's Amanda Lauren and on Twitter at Amanda Lauren. Thank you for watching.
Really? The Hollywood tape?
The Hollywood Tape from like CBS.
Yeah, that stuff helps. Like when I have like low cut outfits.
I have a whole roll of
All
it.
right, let's take a picture together. Here we go.
Yay! That was so good. You were
Honestly,
great.
It was so much fun.
Two. Back here and this way. Yes. One more. Beautiful for me. If anybody else wants to take one, you can jump on in there. All right. We put that in the chair back. Oh, yeah, sure. That's great. Yes, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, like the show.
Do you want to do a few in front of
You
the
guys.
step and repeat?
Got you.
We should take a selfie too.
Yeah. No, we'll do it in front of
I
the
might be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You are super welcome. Thank you for the opening today.
I had so much fun.
What was it like performing? So I was supposed to go to Vegas. I was invited. Okay, let me help. I was like, so I had terrible. I didn't have
All right. We need to get that Elizabeth Zone segment up to EverTalk. I mean, up to Vimeo at least, and I'll get them onto EverTalk. Yeah, since you already cut it. And then I want to make a jazz of wine one from that thing that she said when she did big news. All right, let's mic you guys up. Whoa. Mr. Jeslyn Echo hates the echo.
So some days are good, some days are bad, but you just got to deal with it.
Guest on 3.
And
Host on 4.
thank you.
Make sure this mic doesn't flip like that.
Okay, I'll try.
All right.
Andy, this is Gabrielle Wright.
Nice to
Hello.
meet
Waldman.
you. Nice to meet you.
This is all his master mind
is
behind
lovely.
all of this.
Center you a little bit here.
So you
Yeah,
want
that's
me
your
to
mirror, so you get to see yourself and see.
center?
And you're gorgeous. There's not. She doesn't need to
God.
do anything. Look at you.
No. I'm like, you have no idea. Yesterday I was working till like super late, so.
All right.
Are you working on a film right now? Are you working on something?
I'm finishing a film about mental health, actually. I'm producing a series as well
Rolling.
on meditation at Amity Foundation, where we teach. And so, all of that. So it's just a lot. It's
a lot.
It's a lot.
Okay.
It's great. I love it.
So-
And being a mom.
Okay, so you know what? Look, do we have time for 2 quick ones?
We do.
We have time. Okay, so I think maybe what we'll do, because I don't do longer than 10 minutes.
Which
People's
is
going
great.
Out.
Yeah.
So we can do 2 if you have the time.
Just make sure you hold that center line, because I can.
Like this?
You don't try not to move into her like that, so you'll stay in focus like that.
Got it.
Perfect.
Um,
We'll just keep it rolling for part 2.
do you want to talk at all about why you're so passionate about why we're so passionate about being a mental health advocate, or do you want to go straight into, because I don't want to step on anything that you don't want to talk about. I kind of want to help you just get the word out
Yeah,
on what
you're
you
very
do want to
kind.
talk about.
I think we can speak about it because that's the whole point, I mean, it's whatever you feel is the direction that you're taking your audience to.
Okay.
Do you understand? Like I can go in depth, I can stay relatively on surface, but still, with some depth. You know what I mean?
Sure,
I can
sure.
storytell it in many different ways.
I just don't want to take you anywhere you don't want to go. That's all.
Yeah.
So.
You're very kind.
And then tell me the name again of the mental health awareness, the
Never Alone movement.
Never Alone movement. Okay, perfect.
Yes.
All right, so we'll do 2.
All right, just flip that middle pillow to the other side.
This?
Flip it.
What do you mean? This way?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, a little slow this morning.
Yeah.
I didn't take my ginkgo.
I'm very
didn't
slow.
meditate. I didn't do anything this morning.
I meditated, but that's because I have to.
You
Yeah,
meditate every day?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right,
I
go
do.
for it when you're ready.
Okay, I'm just going to introduce you and then we'll just have a conversation. And that's it. And it's Gabriella Wright.
Yes.
Pronouncing it. Okay.
Yes.
All right. You're watching Moms Matter at EverTalk TV, and I have the very beautiful actress, advocate, supermom, Gabriella Wright, right here in the studio with us.
Stop.
Oh,
What?
the noise.
What?
All right, we'll do it again.
Sorry. It sounds echoey when they're not so low.
The noise. So this is a set-up studio. Oh, and that's the great.
There's different people that come in and do their
All right,
shows.
stand by.
And
It's great.
So it's great. And I just find time slots that work and pop in and out. I'll come in once a week or twice a week. It's great. It just goes along with my platform. People want video more than they want to read now, as you know.
I know. Things have changed.
So-
Although I do like reading.
I do too.
I prefer reading.
I get to create my own picture. That's why I
Yeah.
like to read.
Yeah. I know.
But it's easier to listen, right? You're in the car, you turn on a podcast, or you.
So do you have a podcast as well?
So a lot of these episodes we turn into podcasts too. So
That's good.
It kind of turns over. But I find that people don't listen as much as they watch. It's interesting.
Weird. I always thought the contrary for some reason. Maybe it's just because it's California.
0.
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe, yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just this particular show in my demographic. I don't know.
So it's mostly mommies.
Mostly mommies, families, lots of I have some men too.
Oh yeah.
All right,
But
ladies,
mostly
here we
moms.
go.
Women.
Got it. Okay.
So,
That's good that you have
you
men.
ready?
We are ready.
All right. You're watching Moms Matter at EverTalk TV. In the studio today, I have actress, supermom, philanthropist, activist. Wow, she does it all. She's
Stand by, stand by,
okay.
stand by.
You're good though. You're very good.
Again.
You're very good. You're very good.
I'm telling you, after 40.
All right, test. Test, 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 test. Test 1, 2. Echo, echo. No echo. Testing 1, 2. All right, here we go.
You've seen the documentary that just came out about, oh my God, who's the yogi? See, again, it's happening to my brain. The hot yoga dude. Oh my gosh. Big room? Yes.
I haven't seen it.
Oh my
Is it
God.
bad?
Oh my God.
Is it really
Shocking.
bad? Is he like, excuse my language, is he totally like me tooing everyone?
I mean, yeah.
Is a person
Pretty
named
much.
Bikram?
Can you believe this? Have you heard about this?
I actually have his number. Someone told me, hey, you got to meet up with him. And because I thought that he, basically licensed the names, the yoga position names, which is like, basically impossible. You can't do that. So I was like, oh, he's a crook anyway. You know what I mean? And then I saw it through it, but I mean, it's a big deal.
We're going to try again.
Okay, 1 second.
Take your time.
Now I'm gonna do my hair.
You're good.
Here you go.
And I'm doing it really like the mom that's just come out of like, you know what I mean? Like, there you go. Ah, done.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the least vain human being I think I've ever had in the studio. It's amazing.
No, because I just don't,
You've had some others.
The least vain. I've had everyone look at themselves in there probably for a good, like, wait, I don't like that angle. Change this, do that. And she's just like, let me just put my hair up in a bun.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
just gorgeous. You don't need it.
No,
She just got here. Give her a chance.
no, but you know what it is? I do this all the time. So the point is, I'm playing myself. If I'm playing someone else, they're gonna take care of this. If I'm me, I'm just me.
There you go.
I love it.
It's very simple.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love that.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
I have to reveal that now.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
When you're ready.
You're watching Moms Matter at EverTalk TV, and in the studio today I have actress and philanthropist, very bad. See, now when it was ready, I just, no good. Can I
okay.
start again? Sorry about that. All right. You're watching Moms Matter at EverTalk TV, and in the studio with me, I have the beautiful actress and super mom, someone who's trying to change our lives and give us a safe haven for a place for mental health right here next to me. I'm so excited to have Gabriella Wright. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you for having me. It's so lovely to be here.
You're really pretty amazing. You walk in here, you're so stunning. You just kind of throw your hair up in a bun. You're like, I'm ready. I said, I don't think I've ever had anyone in the studio do that before.
Well, I think it's so being an actor, people touch you all the time. They want to make your hair a certain way, and then being myself is just being me. So the truth is, I went to bed very late. I was on the phone to Europe to my son. I had to wake up, and I was like, I have no time to do anything. At this point, I'm just revealing myself. So I'm just going to be me, and whatever needs to come out comes out.
Well, and you're beautiful, and you have a beautiful energy about you.
Thank you.
And not only are you a very well-known actress and a mom, but now you're standing up and creating mental health awareness.
Yes, and it's a major need. And first of all, there are many incredible mental health activists who are already doing this incredible work. I got involved with this because I got triggered personally into this journey. And the journey was triggered through the loss of my little sister. And she had mental health issues, but they were stable enough. So the stability of her being allowed us to think that she was safe. So even if, I'm a meditation practitioner, I teach meditation, I've been doing all this work that I shared with her, and our family were very supportive, and she slipped through the cracks somehow, geographically even. She wasn't in the same space that we were in, and unfortunately she passed away through a mysterious suicide and circumstances that we will probably never truly understand. And that's the tragedy of it. So my willingness to be raw in this environment and to say, okay, I missed something that I wasn't aware of. So how can I contribute? How can I be of service? And how can I make sure that all the voices that have not been heard get heard? And that is the most important thing today, because we're lucky. I'm here with you. You've got your own platform, which I think is wonderful for a mother. It's very important that we're able to express ourselves and we're able to have a voice, because, whether it's mental health or mental hygiene, this is the underlying relationship between human beings. So everything and every relationship is about how we view the world. And we can only view the world through our mental wellness, our mental activity that allows us to perceive the world that we're living in. And if our perception through tools that haven't been calibrated individually, so you don't create a safe space, you can see the world in a very tragic shade, you know, of light.
And I do think that the mental health crisis is probably the biggest crisis we have right now that we're facing, that people are not willing to address. So thank you for doing what you're doing. As a mother of 4 girls, 2 of which are teenagers, I see the problem daily. I see it with friends of theirs. I see it with themselves. I see it with everyone. You know, and you're right, it can slip through the cracks. So for all the moms who are watching today, what are some things that we can do at home? What are some ways that we can support our family when we know that there are some things that just aren't quite right?
I was speaking with my son, so I have a 15-year-old teenager, a boy. So boys with moms always want to be overprotective, which is lovely. But at the same time, they're boys. So you have to allow them to, you know, be in their space of discovering what it is, their hormones, and understanding what they want to do in life. Boys often entrepreneurs, and I feel that it's really a space of listening. I know it might sound very simple, but we don't listen.
No, we don't.
We don't. We like to impose what we think our view is of the world on someone else's reality. And that can be our friends, and that can be mostly our children, because we've always put the things that we were not able to do and say, hey, we've given you the opportunity. Go do it. And they're like, well, actually, I don't want to do that, Mom. I'm sorry. That's not, I don't think that that's what I want to do. So it's a way of like creating a listening. My son asked me, I had an interview the other day, and one of the questions were like, what would you suggest for children? How would you create an environment for them to thrive in? And so I actually asked him, I said, Shawnee, how should I answer this question? And he said, you know what, Mom, just listen and don't give too much advice if it's coming from a painful place of yours. And I was like, wow, that's a brilliant.
Very profound.
It's very profound. And I feel that, you know, our children are our teachers just because we have to be moved into their way of being so that we can see the world. You know, we can see the world through their eyes and adapt what we know of the world and give them tools to that. And it really comes through listening. You know, meditation is something that allows you to develop listening. And I feel that's a tool, and it doesn't need to be an imposed, hey, we're going to do an imposed session, but sometimes it can just be quiet time. It can be 1 minute. It can be, you know, maybe engaged in an activity that is very, very focused. Obviously, phones and technology today makes our children have ADHD very quicker.
Sure.
And it's triggering our perceptual activity so fast that we don't really know what is reality and not, especially for young children. So really limit that. I think it's important as much as possible. I mean, those are very practical, but I think the more deeper tool is a real sense of listening. And that sense of listening, I'd say, comes from the work that we have to do as moms. We have to work on ourselves, because unfortunately, a lot of people rely on us. Sometimes we want to be free and climb the mountain. In my case, I want to always climb the Himalayas. But you know, sometimes I got to be present. I've got to be like, yeah, I have a responsibility. And the family is an ecosystem, and the ecosystem relies on the matrix, which is the mother, the womb. Right. You know, so we have to honor that we actually have a sacred role. We have this beautiful role to do, and we need to create the tools of listening, whether it's for our husband or our children, but mostly for our children, because they're the future and they're our sustainability.
It's so true. Now, what do you do for yourself so that you can find that patience to listen?
I meditate. I mean, I literally, that is my practice. I meditate in the mornings, I meditate in the evenings. I make sure I have quiet time for myself, so when no one's at home, I take walks. I go, for example, I live next to Lake Shrine in Los Angeles, so I love walking around that lake. But I really privilege this sense of study, so understanding consciousness. I think that's an extreme, it's very important, because as human beings, and especially as women, we take on a lot. We take on a lot of things. And it's our innate nature to do that, to take on a lot of things, whether it's our husband's troubles, the money problems, the catering to the environment, so food and preparation and household and all of this. It's a lot of work. And it's not recognized either. And we have to be in a wonderful and a good mental space to be able to provide for everyone. Because if we're not, then everyone else will feel it, and it will have a repercussion, not only in our immediate environment, but the whole community.
Absolutely.
So it is important to have that time, and it's not viewed as selfish. We have to have our time. We have to spend time with our girlfriends, with our friends, create these little circles of moments together, because everyone has their own story, their own life, and not many of them are open. Otherwise, there would be walking diaries down the street, and Instagram obviously is a fake walking diary because we don't know the real stories behind these lovely filtered pictures. And it's wonderful to have that reality, but we have to deepen and go into the deeper reality, which is our soul that is infinite. And I think as women, we have to acknowledge that we have infinite potential in that, and we can do anything.
Wow.
But to do that, we have to make that space available for us.
You are truly a beautiful soul. I just feel your energy. Everything you're saying is so authentic and so beautiful. And I thank you for sharing your story with us. And I thank you for telling us that we do need to listen more.
Yeah,
and that we do need to take care of ourselves more, because if we don't, we can't give our powers to everyone else around us. So
we can't.
Thank you for everything
Thank
you're doing.
you so
Continue
much.
to do all the great work.
And
you're
you,
doing.
thank you for bringing the voices of the mothers together. We need.
Thank you. We do. And you saw it right here on Moms Matter. We are going to have Gabriella Wright back next week, so make sure to tune in, and we will see you all next time.
All right.
Try to keep it short.
No, it's good.
So much more
It's
to
good.
talk
It's
to you
good.
about. I know.
And by the way, your little ruse with the two-parter, that doesn't exactly work either, just because, so essentially you're doing the same 19 minutes that everybody else does, but, she likes to,
I like to break them down because people
right,
tune
she
out.
likes to do short ones because just nobody tunes in after that, but
That's my.
they do.
Got it.
All right, stand by for part 2. Here we go.
Tell me again.
He's a real producer on that one. He's like, yeah, okay.
We argue every time I'm here. Now I'm like, it needs to be
That's
short. He's like,
hilarious.
no, you can be longer.
hilarious.
Tell me one more time the name of the organization.
Never Alone movement.
Never Alone Movement.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to focus on that and talk about
Yes,
that a little
let's do
bit.
that.
All right.
For it.
All right. Are we good? Ready?
Ready.
You're watching Moms Matter at EverTalk TV, and I have again the beautiful actress and advocate right here in the studio with me, and we're talking about supermom, superpowers. Thank you for coming back to talk to us again.
My pleasure.
So you have created this incredible platform to help with mental health and mental health awareness. Tell us a little bit about what it is and what you're doing with it.
Okay, so the Never Alone movement, so it's a movement. So that means that we're moving with people. We want everyone to be engaged. Never alone, because we feel that when we go through mental health issues and mental health unwellness and suicidal thoughts, we feel that we're in an environment that we're alone. So we chose that name with our partners. So I'm partners with Deepak Chopra, Dr. Deepak Chopra. I'm partners with Punacha Mahaya. He's amazing. And Michel Pascal, who's an incredible meditation teacher. And singer also. He actually sings he has these amazing concerts, and we've got one actually in December, so let me explain that after. But so we're partners, we're co-founders, and we decided that this is very pressing. It's a pressing issue. Every 40 seconds someone dies by suicide. 10 and 14, it's number 1 cause of death. Between the ages of 10 and 28, it's the second cause of death. So it's a tragedy that is happening under our eyes. And we have to be responsible. We have to create some form of social responsibility, almost like a civic responsibility. So we feel that the movement is a way to bring people together in their own worlds, in their own environment, so offline communities and online communities. So right now we are in the process of curating and creating an online platform that allows us, for example, to be geolocalized in a way where we can see who are the mental health advocates in our area, who is creating a safe space, and who are already doing the work
Right.
So that people can be in other environments. They're already doing the work. The movement is embracing people who are already doing it, but also people who want to be an advocate without an organization. This is grassroots-led. This is led by the people. And so we created a film for this because to open the conversation, it is a stigmatized, it's a stigmatized topic.
It is.
You know, nobody wants to say, I'm depressed today.
No.
Oh, you know what? You're fired.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, you know what? Well, tough luck. You're not going to graduate because if you think like that, all this pressure of social pressure, expectation pressure, environmental, everything is just, everything is toxic to put pressure on the fact that we do not want to be here anymore. And we have issues that we cannot talk about. So it's bubbling up. It creates illness. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, there are so many subsequential consequences that comes from mental health and not being able to release our voice.
And that is the biggest problem. I think people feel so alone. You know, all of us who experience anxiety or depression, whatever it is that we are going through, feel alone.
Yeah,
And
completely.
so your movement is a place where people can come together and not feel alone.
Exactly. And really in a joyful spot. And truly, we want to bring the experts together. So that's why, obviously, we partner with Dr. Deepak Chopra because he is an expert. I mean, he's written 90 books about wellness. He's an advocate in his own way. He was a visionary. He still is. He's getting to a part of his life where I feel he wants to be of service. So this is a form and a way of him to contribute tools that can be truly used in a way where we can change our lives and we can be alive. I mean, it's very, very basic.
It is very basic.
It's very basic, but this is reality. We're not connecting the dots of wellness to our soul wellness, to our physical wellness, to our environment.
That is trying to bring us together using technology.
Using technology and using film, because film is important. It's a great tool. As you know, we're on camera right now.
Sure.
So it's a great tool to trigger empathy. I feel that there are different ways of storytelling that can open a space where people can share stories in a safe place. Because you know what? They were triggered by a film. They were triggered by an image, or I would say a perceptual response to something that was like, okay, you know what? I'm not alone. I'm here. I get it. I can speak. And I'd like this film, and that's what we're already doing. We're touring different communities. We've shown part of it and created Q&As in prison facilities, in communities in need, because I feel that's very important.
Sure.
I don't like leaving anyone out. I just don't.
Well, no.
We can't. We have to be socially responsible for one
Absolutely.
another.
I mean, we have in California the homeless crisis is such
It's
a
huge.
huge problem, and no one wants to talk about the mental health crisis that comes along with the people who are homeless. I mean, and why
Exactly.
they're there and why they can't get out, and how will they have access to your beautiful movement if they don't have a computer?
Exactly. So that's what we're working on. So we're doing public screenings, collective screenings in different targeted areas that have, you know, nothing.
Amazing.
And so, we're releasing the power of talking, you know, the power of speech. And that, you know, we know speech is the power of manifestation as well. So how do you recreate your life? And you can do it through your voice of it. So I feel that this is, you know, this is a powerful movement, but it's not my movement. This is our movement. This is for all the mothers who are experiencing mental unease. This is for all the children. I want the film to tour through universities and high schools, and we've already got a big plan for next year. So it's something that will grow organically, and it's like a child. You know, we have to respect its growth. We're not going to push, but we want it to grow in a way where everyone finds their place and everyone can own it as their own.
Incredible. So how can people who are watching, how can moms find out more, get involved? Get
Okay,
help?
well, so as we're slowly starting, the film is almost ready. You can go online to neveralone.love. You can register if you want to be a volunteer or a local ambassador, because as we're putting the platform together, we will be able to, you know, locate you and get in touch with you and all this, support and share whatever content online in your own Instagrams, in your own world. Just open your voices, share your stories. And if there are any stories that you would like to share, we can also put them on our platform, because it's about stories as well, and acknowledging that everyone has relevance.
Yes.
Everyone has relevance.
Amen.
Everyone matters. matters.
Amen.
You know, and that's really important. So we want to honor the hidden voices and make sure that it's a pool of sharing without being, it's very important, without being a victim of our own reality. You know, it's lovely to hear people going through things, and sometimes they don't have a space to share it, but also they have victory. Because one day at a time is a victory. One moment at a time is a victory.
Absolutely.
And we need to share those little moments because we don't need to have a whole biopic.
No.
You know, we don't need a whole biopic and an autobiography of
That's right.
whatnot to be relevant.
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
The moment happens after every second, every moment, every minute. So we need to honor those those victorious moments.
Thank you. Thank you for using your platform and your voice to help all of us and to really bring the community together. It is sacred. It's beautiful. Never Alone movement. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Ladies, please reach out, get involved. Every single one of us or someone we love is suffering in some way, and we all do need to come together as a community to make a difference. So thank you for watching Moms
And you
Matter.
have the power.
We do have the power.
have the
It's
power.
all in our hands. It's all in our hands. So get involved, and we'll see you all next time. Yeah, I love what you're doing. So important. So important.
Thank you.
Truly.
Thank you for sharing on your wonderful and reaching out.
No, absolutely.
You're amazing.
And once it gets to where you want it, we'll do articles and we'll send out snippets and all
You're
that
so
stuff.
kind.
I just
Let's take a picture.
people are suffering and nobody wants to, you know.
All right. Beautiful. 3, 2, and 1 this way. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Like you guys.
Thank
you,
you.
thank
Thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
You are welcome. Come on out.